What's up, guys? Why are you so big? Am I? Hold up, guys. I'm not back with my fucking parents. I'm kidding, I am. I'm kidding. Well, I'm kidding about kidding that I'm back with my parents. 2 hours late. Dude, not even that bad. Not the same apartment. Merry Christmas, guys. Yeah, I got a. I've had a bedroom the whole time. I just didn't want to use it. Dude, listen to this. The table that I'm using is perfect. Do I have two mics? Is it using the right mic? It's using the right mic. Setup showcase. I mean, I guess I could show you my setup. Yeah, chat's in the middle. What's that plate of food? It's French fry. How are we doing, guys? Play some RNG. I get a bone to pick with you guys, dude. I'm actually so disappointed in you. I watched at least VOD because I was curious to see what the chat was like. And bro, you guys were part of the fucking problem, dude. I thought that you guys were normal. Show us the stats. Can you? What's in the next update, dude? Dude, he doesn't fucking like you. Stop talking to him like that. Oh my god, dude. You guys. Dude, and then the unnecessary amounts of glazing. Guys, you see him in chat here all the time. Great job, Leaf. Congrats. Dude, he's heard it a million times. Why are you guys saying it there? Fuck you guys. I'm so disappointed. I thought you guys were normal people. Leaf, do you think it'll hit 200k? Leaf, maybe admin abuse will bring it to 500k. Dude, shut up. Shut up. I can't. Dude, I'm pissed on his behalf. He's Hollywood now? You're not gonna get congrats, Derp. Dude, I don't give a damn about no fucking congrats. Dude, if I ever had a game with 100,000 and you guys started switching up and changing how you act towards me, I will actually ban you. Dude, we used to troll in his chat. Now it's Leaf. This chat is so annoying, right? I miss when this chat was a group chat. I actually took a screenshot because I was so pissed. Take a look. This guy wouldn't stop sending this message. I'm not kidding. He sent it like 4 fucking times. I was so angry. This chat now feels like an actual chat. I miss when it felt like a friend group. Dude, it never felt like a friend group in Leaf's chat. Ever. It was always, how do you use Gen Roto Tree? How do you do? Dude, it was never a friend group. Dude, there's more. I took more screenshots because I was so angry. What about this one? Can I have a hi from you, please, my dream? This guy sent this maybe 50 times across the 2 hours. He kept fucking saying it. There's more. Okay, this guy is in my chat, and I said to him, I was like, the reason why Leaf doesn't stream is because of people like you. And he said, nah, that's not it. And so he came on stream and says Dirt Monster said you didn't stream because you didn't want to deal with us. Is that correct, Leaf? And I was like, okay, maybe he's gonna behave himself. Maybe he's not gonna be annoying. Old Leaf would already show the stats. Dude, he's part of the fucking problem. He's so unaware. I can't stand these people. So fucking annoying. Anyways, dude, I was festering in my room by myself. If we ever get like this, please delete the channel. I'm dead serious, guys. I would rather eradicate the entire fucking chat than deal with that chat. That was so bad. But anyways, today we're gonna be working on, I don't even know. To be quite honest with you guys, I was working on the simulator off stream. And then I was like, okay, I gotta actually work on the real game. I'll show you guys though. You guys want to see it? You guys want to see it or no? If you don't want to see it, just type a 1. Cause then I don't have to show you. I'm not gonna work on it on stream, but all right, I'll show you. Nah, I didn't do the rebirth on you. I'll do it today. Take a look. Oh my fucking god. And watch this. The pets are so cute. Look at them. Hey, little buddies. Pretty good, right? It looks like a shitty simulator made by like an 8-year-old. And that's it. Yeah, they're like jelly. Anyways. I'm not going to work on this today, but this will be the side project. Looks like a game template. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Does this look like a game template? All right. Release before Friday for this game? I don't know. I actually, as I was working on the simulator, I didn't really realize, like, I don't, you know, it's weird. If I was Leaf, I would not have released Slime RNG because I would, like, there's nothing against Leaf. I feel like there's not a lot in Slime RNG. Can we all agree? And I feel like I would have had to make something that would make it stand out. But it's weird that he was able to release and didn't really make any new features or anything. He just released and it did well. And so I don't know if, like, my whole thought process behind making games is flawed. Because I always feel like I have to make new features and make something that will make it stand out. When in reality, dude, Leaf's game is so simple. Do I even need to do that? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. So, dude, I'm trying to like find like anyone have a good song I could play for today. I'm like, you guys can't hear it, but like I'm trying to find a good song I can like play on repeat. Anyone have like a song that you've been listening to that's like a little underground that I don't know about? No, I don't want any Coldplay, not today. Anyone? Viva la vida. Oh, I think I'm gonna play. I think I'm gonna do J. Cole. Anyways, I guess if the main concept is addicting enough, but like the thing is like if the main concept is good, but there's not a lot, if there's not a lot to be had, then you're just like, I don't know. I feel like you fuck up initial expectations. This game could not be released without all the content, I think. I think it would be boring. I think people run out of things to do. I don't know. Anyways, let's see what we pick out today. So we could either finish Brewery, or we could do Rebirth. I think I'm gonna do Brewery because this is easy. 25 plants sounds like more than enough for a release. Yeah, I think I'm gonna finish up the brewery. So let's do that. What was release? Bro, release is just the friends we made on the way. I don't know. I couldn't even tell you. I don't even have a guess. I'm just going with the flow. Yeah, I switch rooms. Oh, I'm brain dead. The reason why I switched rooms is because the other one, the lighting was really, really bad, and it kept like it was hard for me to even see my screen, even with the blinds closed. Um, I wonder if I can get away with this. Also, Codex is busted. I'm actually just gonna use it right now. I don't give a fuck. Oh, you did. You want to hear another thing I heard? I saw on Leaf Stream. They were saying, "Ew, vibe coder, bro." These fucking kids have no idea. They have no idea that everything they use. Um, bro, is it rage bait? I don't think it's rage bait. I think the kids. I think the people watching his stream are actually like 14 years old. Like I think they're in their like woke 14-year-old era. It'd be different if it was on this stream, but on Leaf's stream, I think they're all serious. I don't think a lot of them are very like aware spatially. If that makes sense. Um, using the Roblox MCP, connect to the uh, Jolbit place file, and I mean, add the scroll wheel. I gotta make an element, or I gotta change something. My Codex Weekly is at 0% and only resets in 4 hours. I'm cooked. Yeah, I don't know. I'm considering spending money. I don't like the whole limits here. Okay. Wasn't he debating announcing in the stream? Well, to be quite honest with you, if I was in Leaf's scenario, I don't give a fuck. Dude, I would crank up the ads. I would make it members only to talk. I would have a secret little Discord server with all the people I like maybe you guys, so you guys can all chat and whatever. And then I could talk to you guys one on one. And then if the all the fucking idiots want to talk, they can pay. I think that's how I'd operate. You ban them if they pay for membership. Yep. Yep. Don't be an idiot in the chat. But dude, yeah, I would crank up the fucking ads and dude, I would make so much money. I would ping everyone, I'd put a little notification in the game, come join the live stream. Get free luck. Fucking idiots. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They're not idiots. They're just kids. Um This goes better than Claude. I've never used Claude. How do you feel about Drobit players? Um I think there were a lot of good Drobit players, but I think dude, demo.
Hey man, hope all is well. I'm still here watching the VODs. Totally agree about trying too hard on making good features. UI is everything on Roblox.
Dude, thanks for the $7 demo. I appreciate it, bro. I'm glad to see you're still the captain of the ship is still sailing. Thanks again, bro. But I don't use Claude. And how did I feel about Dribble players? Dribble players were they were alright. The loudest ones were the most annoying. And I think I drowned out the good players. But as I interact with more people in the Drillbit Discord, I realized that there were a lot of good people. I think it's because I grew a backbone and started banning the ones that annoyed me. I think if you own a game, don't be scared to ban people that make your life horrible. It is so freeing. I don't want to fucking hear from these people ever again. Anyways, let's go back Codex. I'm just gonna send it. I don't know. I'll be honest. I don't even know what I'm asking, and so I'm hoping that Codex can just read my mind and figure it out. Do you guys want to be full screen, or is it okay if I do something like this? Codex top right, you guys bottom right, and a studio here. All right, while it works on this, I'm gonna work on the back end. Um, so I think what I want is we'll get the potion ID. So this is the seems like you're not really good at communication in general. How? What made you say that? No, my back end is incredibly simple. It is the most simple it could possibly be. Anyone else that does it differently is just doing it either wrong or too complex. That's potion ID is this. So 1 is for luck, 2 is for unbox speed, 3 is mythic chance. I don't use name because if I ever want to change the name, like let's say I want to change this to unbox speed with 3 E's, it'll just automatically update and this will never change. Um, Sup Nervate? Nervate, bro, you proved my point yesterday. You were the most fucking annoying person in his chat. Dude, I was just trolling. Right. Right. Okay. Yeah. I was trolling too. Sup, Kara? What does this even do? Today's your birthday? Happy birthday, man. I hope you're having a great day. Fuck my question, I guess. Why did I switch rooms? Because the lighting was bad in the other one. I couldn't see my monitor. Dude, Lowe's, you got a major attitude problem, is what I'm noticing about you. Why do you think I was annoying last sleep stream? Nothing. Nothing, sorry. You weren't annoying. Wrong guy. Wrong guy. It was someone else. Why are you wearing a Christmas sweater in May? Because I like it. Hello, Derp. I'm ready from a plane with Starlink Wi-Fi. What the fudge? What's up, bro? I'm honored to be I'm honored to be up in the sky right now. Yeah, I have the Christmas tree actually right next to me. I can show you. I never took it down. I just I never took it down. I just had it. I just moved it into the room because I want to pack it up. Oh my fucking god. Nervate is not what it looks like. I don't know what you're looking at, but unironically, your coding is probably better. It's probably gonna be B at my peak. Like I code 1-to-1 as you right now. I'm ass at math and probably just lose my shit. What? Dude, it's a good coding style to have. Alright, I'm just gonna get rid of this. And then we need to result. Oh, then we need to do player. Okay, for anyone curious about backend, like this is how simple backend has to be. Someone was saying Leaf's game is probably stolen, or someone somehow has access to the backend. Like this is how simple backend has to be. Like it doesn't have to be anything crazy. Almost all of my shit is like 8 lines for the backend. That's why they're able to take Leaf's game and make a copy so quickly. I still love you, Derp, even though you can't stand people like me. Nervate, Nervate, I didn't fucking mean that. Nervate, you know I didn't mean that. Who told you to go check that out? You're evil. The fuck did I do? It's okay, I'm used to it. Yeah, I do put strict on all my Lua containers. Okay, watch this. Go to player set functions and edit and add in adjust bag item. Make it return a boolean if the operation was successful. Y'all hurt my feelings, not gonna lie. Nervate, chill out. Chill out, bro. We didn't mean it. We're talking about a different Nervate. It was someone else in another chat. It wasn't you, bro. Dude, speaking of hurt feelings, so I'm playing Valorant with a friend. I think it was yesterday or 2 days ago, and dude, this guy was mad at us because we didn't go to B. Doesn't really matter the whole context. I swear to God, he started crying. Like actually like audibly crying. Like saying, I just can't do this fucking game anymore. Dude. And then he rage quit. Like he left the game. Dude, it is never that serious. He was actually crying over the game. Dude, it's silver. We're silver and bronze. Like it's not that big of a deal. You did that about Minecraft? No, I didn't. Never cried. Dude, I don't cry. I'm a man. Men don't cry, right? Cornball. Was it bad enough so you felt bad? Um, well, no. I was shocked. I was more shocked. The kid was Wow. Anyways, I did sort of bait a little bit because he was like talking about. I was saying shit like, why didn't you just stand up for yourself? Like, why didn't you just say something? And he said, I did. Look at the text chat. And I was like, oh, I guess you did. And I said, okay, my fault. But I wasn't trying to be malicious. Like, I wasn't really trying to be malicious at all. It just ended up happening. Dude, I'm not an evil person, whether you guys want to believe it or not. First that random guy in Valorant, now you hurt Nervate. Good going. Sorry about that, Brandon. Sorry about. Hey, Nervate, I'm sorry, bro. I promise. I promise. I swear on Brandon's life, I was talking about a different Nervate. I swear on Brandon's life. Yep. Yep, I'm Brandon UL4. You good, man. Thanks, Nervate. I think I'll make it 100, 100 crystals per potion. No, 50. Wait. It should probably be scaled pricing, right? Like, if you combine a level 1 potion, it should cost 50. If you combine a level like 100 potion or a level 5 potion, it could cost like 500, right? Have you stopped talking? Get to work. Low punches you in the face. Shut up. Multiply the price to the tier. Oh wait, that's really smart. Why don't you use VS Code? Because I'm not as good as you, bro. I'll admit it. I'm not as smart as you. I don't know. I don't know how to use it. I remember the stream you tried downloading it, you couldn't do it. Yeah, it was too hard. I got stuck on Gen Rojo tree. Who else gets stuck there? I had to ask Leaf in his chat how to use it. No, it's not a reference to get to Ready Player One. Okay. Dude, it's I thought you were the last real coder alive. Why can't we just type the number of potions in? Because I didn't want you to do. Okay, so this is a problem. Okay. Okay. Inside of the inventory element module, cache all of the last values and only update values that are different on that update iteration. For example, if the amount does not change from the last update, no need to update it. Same goes for the icon container. If the is it actually worth overcomplicating things like Leaf does? Whose alt is this? Wait, this is a real person. No, it's not worth it. What's up, Big Pop? Which I use AI when scripting. You can use it all the time if you want. As long as you read the code and you understand it. But it doesn't even matter if you really understand it. I mean, if your goal is to get a game out, I mean, AI is getting to a point where it's good enough to make code that isn't spectacular, but good enough to get it working. I mean, like if you're really looking for an example, obviously I don't got no game, but Leaf has a game that has hundreds of thousands of players, um, and that his game is full of AI code. Whether you want to, whether you believe it or not, a lot of the time when Leaf is off stream, he's just using AI to make systems. He said he doesn't like to stream using AI because he feels like it's sleeper. But I would imagine like the index is probably AI. I would imagine the combining is AI. I wouldn't say it's fully vibe coded. I would say the game is probably like 40 or 30% like AI. But like the thing is like his game is relatively small in general. Like if you really think about what's going on, the largest part of the code base is probably the UI. If he didn't have to code the UI, that game would probably be less than like 3,000 lines. Maybe 2,000 lines. I mean, dude, really think about what's going on right now like in his game. It's index, which is like 0 lines. That shit's easy as fuck to do. Yeah, I'd probably say like 2,000, 3,000 lines. I didn't start with Claude. I've never have. Mm, I agree. I agree, Lavarius. Bro, like, are we fucking serious? Why is it still re-rendering? Oh my god. It just made a refinement for the exact issue I was looking at. Holy fuck. Game about soon. The reason why I'm not a big game dev is I don't know what made Slime RNG stand out or made it like blow up the way it did. If I was the one in charge of Slime RNG, I would not have released it in the state that it was released in because there wasn't that much to do. Like I probably would have like waited to have like an index or maybe crafting or something like that before. Like I don't know. It's hard for me to like really realize like what people want in a game and what makes the game like fun or enjoyable. I'm not saying Leaf did a bad job because obviously he didn't, but like it's hard for me to like look at the game or look at a game and think like, "Oh, that's why it's doing well." My original thought with Slime RG was it wasn't going to hit above 3,000 players or 2,000 players. I assumed it would have Leaf's little audience, like the tower defense people, but that'd be it. I didn't think that it was going to be a big game. And that's why I'm not. That's why Leaf's the one with the big games, and I have none. Bro, are we fucking serious? They should not be doing this. Well, well made doesn't necessarily mean good. Like, it'll do well. There are plenty of really well made games on Roblox that aren't fun or don't do well. They are soggy fries. They suck, actually. It's about a lag. Happy 19th, bro. Why? Oh. I know why. No. Crashbots was doomed to fail. Crashbots would never do well. I called it. I called it. I said it from the jump. Maybe I didn't vocalize it on stream, but there were other games that were doing it better. And the whole concept of Crashbots, I mean, dude, it's a good game, don't get me wrong. But the the whole like Crashbots, it should have been something in world that you could see your little buddy going around and hitting people or whatever. The fact that it's very minimal character, it's like its own little game mode, it just doesn't really do well in Roblox. Like those games aren't like built for Roblox. Any game that you don't see your character, people lose interest. Fixed. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. I have a lot of hot takes about games, but I mean, bro, I've none of my games do well, and games that I think would do well don't do well. So, like, I'm just all talk, bro. I've had one good game. Parent Universe? Yeah, Parent Universe is my only good game. Most people do like leaderboard grinding. Yeah. I think what makes Slime RNG good as well is that people can look at it and think like um uh they have a shot at getting on the leaderboard. It is not hard to get on the leaderboard, especially if you spend a little bit of money. Um I know I've seen all the YouTubers are somehow getting to top of the leaderboard. You think the daily leaderboard? They call it a better pet sim. Really? Is that actually what they're calling it? It's weird because dude, I see pet sim as like the peak of all Roblox. I don't think you can get better than pet sim. Dude, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Dang. I don't. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? I don't even know what happened. I think it's probably like a recursive overflow or some bullshit. Yeah, I think Slime RNG revived the genre. You guys think? Do you guys think that there's any RNG games out now that are like Slime RNG? Brawl RNG. Create 412. Mount RNG. Dude, are we fucking serious? What the hell? What the fuck? Dude, I don't even know what's happening. In battle. I think I broke the game. Dog. Okay. Okay. That has 1.4K CCU. Surely there's something sponsored. Where even is sponsored? How do you even see sponsored anymore? Yeah, I don't work well in teams. How the fuck? Dude, how the fuck do you see... are sponsors worth it? Oh, I don't know RNG. Fail droppers. Dude, what the fuck is happening? Okay. Let's figure out why this is happening. This could be us. So back to what I was saying. What? Dude. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. I don't even know what. I couldn't even tell you. I don't even know like what the issue is. Uh, we'll release soon. I don't know. I don't know the exact date. He's made like 20 game passes or 20 dev products. How's it release? I don't know. Maybe never. Yeah, well, in my opinion, I wanted to release it how it's going to be released, so. Why would PetSim sue me? Remote event, I just define them. Yeah, we just gotta update the price and then I don't use any. I just define them like this, and then whenever you have to, so in this, I'll do combine potions. So I grab the remote, and then I say notification invoke remote. I pass in the remote. I have a callback for if it's successful, and that's it. The success is just gonna be like confetti or something. But I invoke the remote, and what this will do is this will my networking always returns a string. So if there's an error on the client or on the server, it'll tell you what happens. And I can show you the notification. It's like nothing. I invoke if it has a message, I'll show the message. Otherwise, I'll do the callback. It's from an open source module. Just search up circular progress bar, and it's there. I got it from the dev forum. Yeah, no problem, man. Well, I don't like using open source things anyway. And a lot of those networking models are made by people that I think are dumb. So I don't want to use them. Like a lot of these people get hard-ons for like metatables or like over-engineering some bullshit that doesn't need to be over-engineered. And I don't really see like a point in making remotes code if you can just click and point. Or point and click. I did, yeah. Yeah, I used to use the signal because the only benefit to using a signal is that it doesn't serialize your stuff. So like an example is if you have your signal, we'll call this the signal module, and you say signal fire, and you pass in a broken array like 1, 2, nil, nil, 4, 5, 4, 5, 6. On signal connect, the R will look like 1, 2, nil, nil, 4, 5, 6, which is nice. But I got rid of broken arrays in my code a long time ago, so I don't have this problem anymore. Because if you have like a bindable event, this is not new bindable event, and you say bindable event connect function, and we did the bindable fire 1, 2, nil, nil, 4, 5, 6. This would R would be 1, 2, and it would cut off all this. Because how a broken array that's serialized um, is it cuts off after the first nil. And so, but yeah, that's the only reason why I would use this. But I don't have this anymore. I don't have any of these in my code. No broken arrays. I just stopped. Um. I don't give a fuck. I'm just gonna get rid of all the sanity check. Hello? This might not be active. That's like the only That's like the only reason why that might not work. Active, interactable. What? Hello. What? That's impossible. That's impossible that's being overshadowed. Oh. I'm stupid is why. Because I'm using the wrong thing. Yeah, the only thing when this menu is enabled, there's nothing else rendered. That's why What? What the fuck? Wait, the menu's not done. I'm debugging right now. I'm passing the same shit. It's giving me a different output. What? Here, I'll show you what. I'll show you what it's gonna look like. I'll show. Show. It might actually be the combobulator. It's gotta have some effects. Like there's gonna be an animation here, like. But I mean, you shouldn't. The reason why I'm okay with making this like a little like pop-up thing is this shouldn't be something that you're spamming anyways. I don't know. Maybe I won't make it a pop-up. Anyways, I think the. I said thanks, Avi. Okay. Um. We need to go to player set functions and see why the bag is not working correctly. You're so clean. I love it. Thank you, man. I'm just so confused. I gotta see what. It's updating the wrong thing. Gotta test more. So fucking annoying. I don't. ID equals 1, level equals 2. So then tell me, how the fuck is this being updated? Am I stupid? No, I won't be bold in the future. No, dude, what is happening? I'm so confused, dude. I've written this logic before a million times. Like I like this is not shit that I've like. Dude, shut up. The AI doesn't know shit. I mean, dude, if you read the code, this is quite literally not this will never ever bug. Like this is impossible. There's nothing happening here. And actually, I don't want you to read in the code because you're gonna give me some dumbass opinion. I don't want to fucking hear it. I don't even want to. I don't even want to hear anyone give me an opinion on why it's not working. It's gonna piss me off. I think I might actually know. Because it was a client-side version, I would assume that maybe there was some like bullshit. Oh yeah, I do know. I do know. I do know. I do know. It's because okay, I'll explain. I'll explain the bug. No one really cares, but whatever. Um, so on the client, I was doing this, which is I was table inserting into your client data, which was just me trying to get like some example client data going. The issue is on the server here. Come with me to the server player set function. When I say set, I pass in the index that needs to be set. And so what happens is on the client, it was firing the index that needs to the amount for the index that needs to be changed. The issue is on the client had a different array than the server. So when it was updating the index, the correct index, which was the one index, and it was fucking up everything. Anyways, that's the problem. I'm over it. Fuck that. I'm so brain dead. No, AI didn't give me the answer. AI would not have figured that out. I'm not even kidding. What's up, Dogman? How's the brewery work? So you're gonna get potions that come from your furnaces, and when you go here, you can combine your potions to get better potions. That's it. And actually, what I'm about to do is I'm about to re-enable all of this, and watch this. It should give us an error. You cannot afford this. Good. But yeah, you should be able to click this anyways. Like, it should be darkened if you can't afford it. So now we're gonna make some sound effects. Let's do something actually. Let's do local. Always have a delay. You'll see in a second. Yeah, I did move it. Guys, don't engage with Rogue Lineage. He's just trolling. He's a fucking idiot. He's been here. Okay. I have not played Rogue Lineage. I've heard horrible things. I'm kidding. All right, Ankh. Cables on the floor look really cool. Thanks. That's my Ethernet cable going all the way through my apartment. It's like 100 feet. I'm not even kidding. Isn't that crazy? I don't use a module loader. I use require. I use move setup because I couldn't see out on my monitor. Clicker phone. I heard a new grind notification. No, you didn't. I uninstalled it like a week ago. Could you guys hear the sounds? Leaf has more appeal. The fuck? What are these sounds? Suck my balls, bro. You dude, here's the problem with people like you. With you people. You don't see the vision. Lois, you're so stupid. I'm talking, dude. I'm talking about people that complain in the chat. Fucking close out the brewery. Derp is 5-5 on a good day. Don't even fuck with me. Yes. So 879. Yo, we need like yo, what is the sound? It's like someone help me like what would you name that sound? All right. Let's go. Let's do some sound design. All right. We're looking for. You guys said charge up, laser charge. I like that. Let's see. Laser charge. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude. Dude, that is perfect. I think I'm gonna make the thing spin around like ding. Holy, isn't that gonna look good? All right, let's try again. Okay, well, a little too slow, I think. Maybe I don't like it. I know what the speed close sounds like. I don't like it. Yeah, what about like what would you guys call this? Machinery. Like something that's like clanking. Okay, don't say that word, user. But it's been good, Eclipse. How about you? Never been better? That's good to hear. There's some people in the chat that I wish they weren't doing good, but they are doing good. Leaf is so smart. Okay, he's not even here. I understand maybe if he was here, like, oh yeah. Dude, he's not even fucking here. Oh. Thank you, Eclipse. You look like a goblin. Is this all you're here for, Lavarius? The entire stream, it's been you fucking suck. Leaf mogs you. You look like a goblin. You fucking suck. You're horrible at coding, dude. Get a job. Okay, wait. What about potion fill? Anyone have a potion fill sound? Sticky. I don't know if I want to play this. Ew. Ew. I'm gonna play it so you guys can hear it. Ew. It's disgusting. Cauldron gurgle. Dude, how do you guys know what to search up? Yeah, how do you change the pitch of a motherfucker? Leaf money mugs, though. I might do this. This the gurgle. The gurgle sounds really good. You dead jackpot sins and drill bit. Dude, Lavarius, are you how bored are you? Okay. This is pretty good. Now we just need to make it. Dude, you guys. You guys need to take it out of your fucking mouth. I quit. I quit this fucking game development. I quit streaming. I quit all of it. Finally. Mm. After brewery, I've got to do the rebirth menu. And then I got to finish up enchanting. And that's it. How much stuff till testing? Probably soon. Probably in like a day or two. Skinny ass knees. Get a tan, Derp. Should I get a tan? Working on rebirth to you right now. I'm about to go fill up. Oh, never mind. I have water. Dude, what are you guys doing for the rest of the day? Are you guys all unemployed? Like, what's the deal here? Why are we all here? Isn't it school right now? You skip my class to watch you. Oh. Okay. Um, my daily routine. Wake up, make eggs in a smoothie. I have 4 eggs every morning in a smoothie. And then I talk to my AI therapist for an hour. And then I work a little bit on the stream. Or I work a little bit before stream. And then I stream. And then I go to get bubble tea. Then I get test club. And then I sit on a wall for like an hour, just taking it all in, taking in life. Then I come home, I have dinner, and that's it. What do you mean, holy bullshit? Every single morning I have eggs. I can't do my day without. Did you say chess? Fuck it, we'll play one game. We're gonna play one fucking game, and if I lose, lowest becomes a game pass in the game. And if I win, we all have to dislike Leafs game. I win the queen here. Do I? Um, dude, I could so fucking win a queen here. Boom, motherfucker. Easy fucking clap. All right. So let's just convert here. Had to have been brilliant, right? Fuck. Dude, I'm not fucking playing you guys. I guess because he didn't have to take it. It didn't really make a it wasn't really a threat. I just assumed that. Dude, if you give the engine more. I'm not doing Val or anything. Dude, I'm not fucking playing you. Fine, I will. Don't screen peek. The rules do not still apply. I can see why they kicked you out of chess club. What? No one kicked me out. Why are we in your stream room today? I don't know, I moved in here because I thought I didn't like the lighting in the other room. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. I was reading chat. What was that? How are you 1300? Oh, you play like trash? Wait. Who was the other guy that said it? 1 second. Wait till this. Oh, what was that, guys? I'm sorry, I can't hear you after you're being hidden, jackass fucking idiots. Come make a new account, and then you can talk to me. Fucking losers. You want to release this week? You have to go out of town. Well, it'll be better when it'll be better to release uh when you're at your computer so you can deal with bugs. Dude, I'm looking for like a fail sound. I could have sworn this game had it. Fail. What up? He gained 239 elo from that. Dude, all I'm gonna say is this. I was way too focused on trying to get him with an easy checkmate because I looked at his rating and I thought he was 600. And so I'm playing him as if this guy's a fucking idiot. is what it is. The problem with showing an elo on screen is that you end up playing and you start doing bullshit that you think you can get away with. Just admit I'm better. Dude, you were a fucking loser. Come back on a new account so that you can talk to me. Dude, not only are you a fucking loser, you're a failure in life. Dude, you're spending your day making a new account so you can talk to me. Holy fuck, get a grip. Make another account though, so then you can say something. No, it's not a Game Pass. This is free, bro. Okay, now I need to give myself crystals. Dude, fuck. Oh, are you? I don't give a fuck. Dude, what? Add in give crystals command to my admin. I'm not gonna try and. What's up, big man? Drill bits. Do you write the admin by yourself? Nope. No, sir. This is Codex. I did see Leaf happy. The restaurant game is alright. The reason why I don't like the progress is really slow, and I wish I could like speedrun a little bit more. Yes. Alright, so I just gotta make it so you can't click these. Well, the whole game is designed based around Pet Sim, so. Global gifting will be out on launch. Okay. Final thing we need to do for potions is make it so these are darkened and you can't click on them. So if it's a legendary, it should be darkened and you can't click on it. And yeah. Oh, and then we also need to make it so the crystal. Cool. Yeah, it's I love when it just works. I bought these for $5. I found them on like Game Dev Maker or something. Yeah, I mean there's tons of cool. So yeah, I think I'm gonna make it so if you own no potions, it'll say like you have no potions. And then I gotta make so you can't click on this. Do a dance to celebrate. All right. Hey, hey. What do you guys think about that? Don't cry. Holy jump scare. The fuck? Roblox is down for me. Yeah. No, I don't care. All right. Local function. Well, I can ask you the same thing, Dazika. How does that make you? How does it make you feel? BRB, I'm bored of you right now. Okay. Cool. All right. I can make it so this is not interactable, but you see how this button's no longer interactable? Good. The reason Lee's game did well was it's easy to create content on. Well, it's weird because I wouldn't think it's easy to make content on. Like if you watch any of the YouTubers, like all their videos are pretty dry, like are pretty much the same. Like there's not like a lot that you can really do with like an RNG game. I think it did well because it's pretty addicting to get like the 2x, 4x, 8x, 16x. Well, there's a lot of people making videos on it because it's popular right now. I'll drop it soon. I don't have a date yet, but can I, Benny? I'm using the free plan. I haven't hit any limits. Is it windy outside? No. Um, why is the table shaking? Extra high means it's like the highest thinking. I don't know when the game will be done, Rod Pro. I want to say that it'll be done in the next 2 weeks, but I also don't know for sure. Can you? I can't wait. I'm excited. I hope the wait is worth it. It's incredibly scalable. Adding items is so easy. I mean, it's once these systems are done, they should never be touched ever again. Like they shouldn't need to be. What do you think about Roblox patching Hasm's infinite money glitch? I don't know. I think it's a weird change. Um, I feel like a lot of people think it's directly at Hasm. Maybe it is, maybe it's not. I don't know. But the change feels a little weird, like external purchases. I don't know. Yeah, adding features is easy. Adding items is easy. Are you in the DevX program? Yeah, I've DevX before. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are saying that this sets the precedent that Roblox can just take your income, and I've seen a lot of people crying on Twitter about like, wow, like being a Roblox developer, you can just wake up one day and your income's gone. And I think this is a little different. I don't know. But maybe I'm tripping. I do remember trying to hop on the bandwagon. Well, also, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. No. I would be frustrated if I was him too. I have no idea, Rod. Yeah, I've got no idea. I would talk to like a lawyer or something about that, or someone that knows like what they're doing. No problem, bro. Good luck. $8.69. Yo. I don't know how it's gonna fix this. There's a floating point error here. Can you just math out round? I don't know. Oh, I think it is math out round. I don't know. Spoiler Grease fan. Maybe. I haven't had problems with it like burning through tokens or like causing any problems for me, so I haven't told it anything I haven't told it to do anything different. I don't really know if this fixes anything, but It doesn't really matter because it will only take the. So like you see, I'm using 478. It'll use the best possible. I mean, I guess I could make it go up 5 in increments of 5. This should only use 480. Let's see. Select to work on console. It's you just have your cursor. I can show you. This is how it works on controller. Uh-oh. Thanks. A little buggy actually. Maybe I can make it so you can't scroll. Uh, when you have it clicked. Nah. It'll be for mobile players. It should work. It should work fine anyways. Oh, you can't click on this. I don't know why the button. Yeah, I gotta make it so you. What does it actually do? It makes your potions better. Maybe I make the particle the potion itself. There's gonna be 4 types of potions on release. I'll probably make a new game at some point. Oh, because this is not enough. I should probably make some... Interesting. Yeah, I'll probably darken the ones when you have less than 5 or they're tiered. Which should be easy. Thanks, demo. Oh, these are how many tiers? There's gonna be 5 tiers. No, not really. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's gonna make these not interactable now. You see how they're darkened? 15th of May guarantee release. When did I say 15th of May? No. Oh, this is a tutorial online. Just Google it. Self-aggressive. Okay, we need to make it so you can't click on this. And make the rest of these not selectable. Okay, I think this is done. I think the how do I create a scalable creature pool? Currently I have 3 silhouette families. What am I doing wrong? What are you on about? Scrolling enabled. Inside of scroll wheel. The UI helper. Make it so we can attach a callback for whether it is active or not. Or make an event for whether it is active or not. Active change, and then event, and then active boolean. And then I'm gonna say do not use the signal module, just create a bindable event. Okay. Starting a new project, how to properly organize everything and how to handle stuff. I hate that I can make something and months later I could have done so much better if I had just done X or Y. Yeah, I feel the same. I feel the same. So no one told me that my controller was my speaker? Not a damn soul wanted to tell me. Or my mic? It was fine. That's interesting. It didn't sound like I was at the other side of the room. The way the lighting's in my room looks like I'm floating head. Oh, you're right. No, I haven't really had that issue. That'll never happen, bro. I can just tell you right now. I survived that. Because there's no benefit. Look at that. Remember how it was scrolling while I was doing this? Now it's not. Yes. Look up player.idled on the docs. It basically does it for you. You just gotta fire a remote and make them rejoin. Using teleport async. I'm using automatic canvas size. I don't know who that is, but yeah, I mean, this is perfect. I guess the only thing left is this is clean. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. They're just trying to keep naming the same. I did not see that. I didn't even know they were making controllers. I might make the particle. I'm gonna change to the particle real quick. Have you actually been playing it? Yeah, I think this is fun. You can get it, you can get it, you can get it. And I noticed. Are you a K-bot? What does that mean? Like, do I like Kendrick? Yeah, he's pretty good. This fit is not Feng Shui. I don't give a fuck. What's up, Leaf? Leaf, how was your stream, buddy? Dude, Leaf, I can't lie. I was pissed watching the VOD. I was so fucking angry. I don't know how you were, but dude, the amount of fucking annoying messages that were being sent would have thrown me over the edge. Would have thrown me over the edge. What's up, El Dosmo? I know someone named Dosmo. I just didn't read chat. Dude, wise. Very, very wise. Dude, one guy kept spamming, "Can you say hi to me? It's my dream." Like, dude, what are we doing? Like, are we fucking serious? Your dream? Hey, Brady. Dude, Brady, you said a really funny message in Leaf's chat the other day. I forgot what it was, but I took a screenshot. Dude, oh my god, this scared me. Dude, this is actually creepy. Dude, why are you guys doing this? Like, what are we doing? Why are we putting little Roblox characters in my room? Hi, Meow Meow. I'm good. I hope you're doing well too. Are you an OS.clock? Yeah, I'm a big OS.clock type of guy. I used to be workspace get server time now, but OS.clock's faster. And usually workspace gets over time now is you only need it when you're trying to replicate things from the client to the server or server to the client. I don't know why I picked os.clock over tick. I think os.clock has 1 decimal more precision, and that's why I use it. But I don't know for sure. Like, I don't actually remember why I picked os.clock over tick. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. I don't know why I picked. Oh yeah, os.clock is more precise. I thought tick was I thought tick was. Oh my god. Oh yeah, you're right. Tick isn't officially deprecated, but has a variety of issues. It can be off by up to 1 second and returns inconsistent results across time zones and operating systems. I think that's why I didn't use it. I don't actually remember. I saw a really cute bug the other day, and it was 4x the size of a cockroach, and it flew and made a buzzing sound. Ew, ew, dude, don't ever tell me that shit again. I don't want to hear about you finding bugs. No, os.time is only second. I think that os.clock is the alternative. Ew, if you can hear the flying, it's so gross. Dude, I'm listening to potentially one of the worst songs I've ever heard ever. It's called Down Bad. Dreamville, Jid, Bass, J. Cole, Earth Gang, and Young Nudie. Now I'm listening to Desperado by Rihanna. Desperado. Dude, why is Rihanna so good at singing? I think I might start doing TikTok dances. This whole streaming and Roblox dev shit isn't working out for me. Yeah, I think I might just start doing dances, TikTok dances. And I'll do them on stream so you guys can watch me do them. Dude, holy fuck. I could teach that to Dougie. Baby like Snoop. What? Can you teach me how to Dougie? What's my rarest slime on Slime RNG? Like 20 trillion big monkey. Can you live stream the Slime RNG admin abuse? No. If I'm streaming, then I'll join up. What's up, Muse? Okay, I think this is good. I think we're done with brewery. What do you guys think? W or L? Would you use this in game or not? I saw this guy from that one Broad stream, so I guess I'm staying now. What's up, bro? Welcome to the stream. Only if you paywall it for 3K Robux? Fuck it. Okay. How's living back at home? Bro, it's awesome. I love being 36 and living at home with my parents. Okay, we're going to do some UI design now. Fuck. We gotta do Rebirth now. What's the stuff flying around? It's supposed to be drops. The drops are supposed to come from furnaces, but I'm too lazy. You're not 36? You're right, I'm 38. I need to do Rebirth and Index today. Index is easy. Rebirth, on the other hand. Fuck. I gotta do Rebirth. I gotta fix this menu. I'm probably not gonna redesign the whole thing, but it should look similar to the pop-up here. See this? I like the curves around. I think it looks really nice. And so I'm probably going to use that. And I also think like Rebirth tilted. I think this is a pretty nice looking menu. I just moved rooms, Melius. Will you get rewards for luck rebirthing with more luck or something? I think inspired by Leafs game, rebirthing will give you some extra luck. And I think I'll probably render luck at the bottom. I think that'd be cool. So many different UI styles. What do you mean so many different UI styles? Bro, this is all consistent. I have gone through and I have been meticulous with my UI. This is potentially some of the best UI you'll ever see on Roblox ever. Copium. Except for this. This is the worst menu I think I've ever made. Yeah, well, you're about to watch me make some if you want, because I'm about to redo the Rebirth. Alright, Rebirth time. So we're going to grab this, move this in here, and then we're going to do So the reason why I'm redoing this is because all this font is super big, like 50, 60, and whatever. The other ones don't go above 38 font, um, and so I'm trying to keep the same. Also, this looks bad, so we're gonna copy this. You see how much better this looks? Bro. I was using offset because I know more than you. That's why. The reason why I use offset is because you can add a UI scale into your UI, and it'll scale and maintain uh, the same aspect ratio no matter what. How to deal with the position? I mean, if everything's in the center, you don't have to worry about it. And if the position is offset in the center, like if the position is offset within this frame, it doesn't matter because the scale will automatically, like, here, if I grab this and I make this um, 0.50, this will look the same on every screen. Even with the UI scale. The reason why I don't use auto scale is because text doesn't look nice. I use UI scale for all the outermost frames, and then I do yeah, this is what I do. Yeah, what, did you not like it? I thought it looked cool. I felt like it was kind of unique. Is it glazing to say you and Leaf are my dev dads? Dude, I don't I don't think Leaf even wants to be called that. You can keep it to yourself. No, it's a plugin. Yeah, it's also pretty easy to calculate yourself. I gotta change this font. It looks so fucking ugly. It's my first time watching and I'm enjoying it, man. Good job. Thanks, man. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna freak out. I'm gonna panic. I'm gonna panic. I'm gonna panic. I'm gonna panic. B font. Oh. Is it okay if I leave now? Dude, I would be more than happy for you to fucking leave. Get out of here. I don't I? Because I only tend to like spend like 10 seconds on this. I'm gonna freak out. Okay, now we go to index. I did not know there was a plugin for text editing. What is it? You can go to the restroom, man. Thanks for asking for permission. How I fix UI padding make my scrolling frame cut off. I don't know if I've heard of that. Usually, it's not UI padding, it's aspect ratio that breaks rebirths pretty bad. If you have a bunch of things with aspect ratio inside, it's gonna make the size think it's smaller than it actually is, which is pretty bad. I don't know if I've ever had an issue with padding though. Aspect ratio is the only thing that I can think of that really screws up scrolling frames. Probably, yeah. If your elements have UI aspect ratio and it's automatic canvas size. Look at showcase. All right, let me take a look. Let's take a look. Oh, wow. Oh, this is useful as fuck. Holy shit. Yeah, we'll get that. I'll send a link if anyone wants it. Cool, new little plugin to add to the arsenal. That is busted. Holy shit. Wait, this is sick. People are saying it's broken. Let's see. Wait, what the? No, no, it's working. Yeah, it looks like it's working for me. What's up, Ivan? Well, I like packet profile if it showed. I don't think it shows from client to server, or is it server to client? I forget. It doesn't show for one of them, which is annoying. It's almost it's almost always useless for me. Okay. We're gonna move the rebirth module out of UI modules for a second. He needs to be down. I might move Rebirth Progress in here. I got some down bitches I can call. Am I glowing? I don't know. I think it's the actually I should probably invert these. Hold up. How's that? Hold up. The lighting still isn't that great, but whatever. Thank you, Kendra. Okay, I think this is fine. I mean, it's not great, but it's not horrible. I think. I don't what I don't like is this part. I don't like this part at all. Let me try one more thing. I think I like that better. Yeah, I think I like the. Why is he so white? Dude, because I haven't got my tan yet. What's up, Brandon? Yeah, I think I like this better. And then we'll have the animating. Yeah, this is fine. Cool. So then we can delete UI stroke here. How's everything going? It's been going excellent. Thank you for asking. So let's remember the size of this is 550, 275. $550, $275. And then for the big menu, we'll make this 400, 600. So it's a little bigger, and then we can have where the fuck did my, okay, there it is. You can now take the next step in your journey. Rebirth for powerful rewards. Any advice on how to get locked in as you? Move out, and have this be your source of income. You'll lock in real quick. You want a sneak peek of the game? Yes, Narny, you want to see it? And then I think it looks pretty good. The particles take a second to load, but I think that's because it's Studio. Dude, I gotta get rid of these fucking drops. They're pissing me off. Am I posting it? Well, I'll play test. I'll have the other people play test. Are you gonna open source this game if it's slop? No. No, I will not. This is my baby, bro. He's got a 14-13 on my first game back doing ranked. First game. Does it make a difference? Probably a lot of performance. A big performance gain. How much for you to make an entire game? $100. Dude, Kakashi, stop it. Bro, you can say that shit to Leaf. What about 100 Robux? DM me. Who is Leaf, the greatest of ever? I just need a good physics scripter. Ah, damn it. The only thing I can't do is physics. Okay. So now we have progress bar. Yeah, I am. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make all of these a folder, and I'm gonna make these all not visible. Okay. This reminds me of Mars Haven. I used to play it so much before. I think I was S plus 20k. Dude, that's crazy. Mars Haven is my favorite game, or one of my favorite games. I hope this game appeals to you. Agna, I was just trolling you. You can use as many client scripts as you want. You can now take the next step in your journey. Rebirth now for powerful rewards. Okay, now we get to put the rewards here. I don't keep track now. I can tell you right now. I can tell you right now. There's only one that I've. This game's been in development for like a month and a half, 2 months maybe. Well, I mean, I wouldn't like you guys. I would not expect like. I'm not being humble. I'm just being like realistic. Like, you guys are all coming from Leaf, thinking like all of these games are gonna do well, dude. I can just tell you right now, this game will not be like a Leaf slime RNG. It's just not that kind of like. It has no like it. Yeah, this game will probably pay the bills. This game will probably get like 2,000 players. I'll play Roblox, but I'll try Drillbit. Well, thanks, man. What's the difference between this and Myers Haven? This game is a lot more like more modern, like, or it's like more modern Roblox. So like I can show you. Actually, unboxing doesn't work. What's good? So how you get your items? So first, a main thing is that you can buy stuff in your base as if it's like a tycoon. But how you get your items isn't that you're given it. You have to unbox them and roll for them. And so there's every single crate here has like a rare item, a legendary item, different tiers of items. And some of them could be super rare, like 1 in 1,000 chance, whereas some are like a 1 in 50 or 1 in 20 chance or 1 in 2 chance to get. And so the whole thing is that you unbox items and then you have to make your base with the items that you unbox. And as you make more money, you can progress through and get better items. Yeah, crate UI info is actually supposed to be here, but I broke crates while I was redoing how stats were done. Because when I was adding game passes, I realized that I was doing stats poorly because I was making all stats derived from this upgrade mastery, but that's not actually the case. Unbox speed is a game pass, so it can't just be this. And the code was poor, and so I just basically ripped it all out. And now, because you can get an extra unbox slot, this is broken, and I haven't bothered fixing it. But there should be like a UI above it. But on top of that, there's an index for collecting items. If you can get like chat tags and stuff. You can enchant items. So if I give all consumables. So this is the first rebirth item. It's a plasma upgrader. And if you get charms, you get charms from processing ore in furnaces. So there's a chance that items will come from your furnace, and you can use those items to make other items better. So in this case, I can make this shiny, or I can make this mythic, a shiny mythic using a shiny charm or mythic charm. And then same goes for like potions. You can get potions to make unboxing better. Oh, no, this game isn't out. Yes, you can. So, if you have 8 charms, it'll be 100% guaranteed. So it'll be, if you want to upgrade something, it'll be 12,000 crystals in total, and plus 8 charms each. Well, no, this game's only been in development for 2 months. Can we see the models? My friend Oxenite. Oh yeah, Anthony. These are the ores are always, they always have their value, and there will be a setting to turn it off. That'll be a performance setting. I didn't like the ore tracker as well. I just wing it. You just gotta do more commissions. Word of mouth is the most powerful way. But yeah, there's also a pretty robust achievement system as well. And what I'm working on right now is rebirths. Rebirths won't be like Miner's Haven. Like, they're all well defined. Some advice. There's only going to be 3 rebirths, and here are the items. So the first item that you get is this. Don't look if you don't want spoilers, by the way. Sorry about that. Don't look if you don't want spoilers. The first item is this plasma upgrader. The second item is this fire crystal mine. And the third item is this prismatic upgrader, which is like a fine point upgrader. And you can make all of them mythic, mythic and shiny if you want. So this is the shiny mythic version. But yeah, the models are pretty cool. And there's tons of items. Yeah, Browser open source Myers Haven. I actually have the copy. I literally yoink them. Yoinked all of them. So like, look. All the sounds are here, and this is Myers Haven. Uh-oh. I miss countless hours. Oh, dude, I spent so much time playing that game. Dude, playing on the school computer, playing on. Dude, we went on vacation and I brought my laptop and I stayed inside to play Miners Haven because I was so close to getting my first rebirth, bro. I just wanted to play, and I don't regret a single moment of it. I don't give a damn. I loved playing Myers Haven, trying to get my first rebirth. It took me like 2 weeks trying to figure it out, and like because all the items don't have any like they didn't have any like information on them. Or rebirth are like 700. My issue was this: I rebirthed so much that I only had nature's grips, massive diamond mines, frozen justices, and all that stuff. So I was life 700 without any of the tools to rebirth. So now I'm fucking stuck. I'm not really stuck, but like rebirthing should be fast at that point. And it's not for me. Like I literally got to set up. I got to do a whole setup and everything, and like. What's up, John? Can't wait to play this. I've been lurking forever. Well, I hope it's as fun as it looks. Show some cool stuff I'll be working on in my free time. All right, let's take a look. Aerodynamics. What the fuck? All right, let's have a look. Dude, holy fuck. I get a friend that would love this. Holy shit. Dude, Popsters would love this. Dude, this is like weaponized autism. Holy fuck. Again. Next one.
100, 50, 40, 30, 20, 10, 5.
Dude, you even got the little voices? Wait, this is so sick. Dude, I want to watch this one again. So what's the goal? Are you gonna have all of the like losing altitude or like all the errors and shit? Dude, the errors in planes are so grim. Have you guys ever heard like plane crashes and you can hear like the cockpit and it's saying like losing altitude, pull up, pull up. Dude, that shit is haunting. Bro, stop, please. Sorry. I go on a plane Friday. Oh, it'll be fine. Dude, yeah. My onboarding for Spirit was supposed to happen next week. Dude, plane crashes are so rare that the only reason why you hear about them every time they happen is because of how rare they are. Like that's like it's like almost like it's shocking when they happen because they happen so rarely. You know what I'm saying? So you don't gotta be worried. You're more likely to be killed by somebody in chat than die in an airplane. Wait, what? You even got this? Dude, Popster's wishes. This is what I'm saying. Popsters is such a fucking fraud. Dude, look at this. Popsters, this is the report I'm working on. Pfft, no one cares. Investigating drag divergence and pressure distributions of NASA's supercritical airfoil 12 at M08. Blah, blah, blah. I'm gonna say, lol, ChatGPT did this. I got one of these from ChatGPT too. Idiot. Anyways, I'm gonna go for a walk. So, we got halfway done with the rebirth menu. I'll probably finish it up later on stream. I'm gonna be up for a while, so, you know. Oh. Don't come back. Okay, bye. Part 2 later. Yeah, part 2 will probably be later. Because I do want to get the, I hope this game hits 100,000 CCU. Thanks, man. I've tried the Rojo before? Nah, I'm not good enough to use that. I tried and I freaked out. I had a panic attack on stream. But yeah, we got close. I mean, I will say I really like how this looks. I don't know if you guys do too. But yeah, this is going to have all the rewards, and I think I'm going to load it up with the rewards. Like, I think it'll do extra luck, potion, rebirth item. Like, I think rebirthing will be a big thing. And maybe it'll give you crystals and all that shit. So, yeah, I'll be back later. If I don't see you, have a great rest of your day, night, evening, where it may be. And, yeah. Take care, everyone. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya. Have a good day. Have a good day. Bye. Bye-bye. See ya.